Hello, we're back. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna get a good chunk done today. I think. Jump in the thing. Hey, Electric.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Nice. Right. Yeah, I played quite a
Okay,
lot of
let's see if this shows up now.
Oh, what the streak thing? Oh no. Maybe it's just not a feature in the overlay. Yeah, that comes through.
I could have sworn that it did show up like the first time I tried it, but only after I sent another message right after.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't know because it's a fairly new feature. I don't know if it's in the if it will show up yet. Because I think it's classed as like a status message. It's like It's similar to if, like let's say I ban someone or something, it kind of appears in the same kind of format in the client. So maybe those type of messages it just um doesn't appear. Right. Oh yeah, I've lowered the bitrate today. The only thing I'm worried about is the 720 version has like a lower bitrate. I mean, for a game like VLR, it wouldn't really matter because there's not really much movement. But I think with if I was playing like an FPS or something, I don't think 720 would be able to keep up with it. I don't know. Because it's only getting like 2.5. I'll just have to keep testing it. Oh yeah, I played quite a bit of Halo Infinite last night as well. I think I shouldn't have played it because I was really enjoying myself. I didn't realize like they updated the multiplayer so much, like so many new modes, maps, game modes, everything, which is good. But I think the thing is that those type of things should have been there when the game came out. To be honest,
Yeah, I mean, like, the game wasn't ready,
yeah,
and like, that's and it's simply like mismanaged. Like, it had the perfect opportunity, and it was wasted largely because of the Microsoft mismanagement.
yeah, it's such a shame. Like I think if it's yeah, like I said, if all the features that are in the game now, because I didn't even realize they added firefight and stuff. Like if all these features were in the game when it came out, I think it would have been less of an issue. So I think it's such a shame. But yeah, like they finally added career progression. So when the game came out, you only had season pass progression, so you couldn't like have a global level. But there's finally like a global level. So because obviously I haven't played it at all, I'm like level 1 or level 2. There's people online who are trying to get to the max rank um before the game finally ends, but that takes a lot of time.
There's no like time limit, right? Like technically, it should be possible as long as Microsoft keeps the servers go running.
Yeah, they're gonna keep it. They said it's going into like maintenance mode, so they'll just be like, I don't know, just keeping up to date, I guess. But there won't be any new features. But you feel like
I
looking at it,
mean,
there's quite a lot of there's a lot of content there. It's just a shame.
ideally there should be an end of life plan.
Yeah, I do wonder how long they'll keep the servers up for. I don't know, because I don't know if they'll. I mean, they'll probably keep them up when the next when Halo 7 comes out. But we'll just have to
I mean,
see.
like if they want to be like really like really try to force people into playing Halo 7, they might like turn off the servers very soon after that releases.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. Um, Yeah, but it's so funny because the first season when it came out it was like a Halo Reach season. So I've got all this really cool like Halo Reach gear. And in every single match I played, no one has it. So I'm just like this unique like Halo Reach Spartan. I got like fire effects and all this stuff that I grinded back when it came out. So I'm like one of the only players with that stuff, I think, who are still playing.
I mean, that's like that happens in other games as well, right? You can identify like older players by like what kind of things they have unlocked.
Yeah, like I mean the newest stuff that they added to the game I wasn't really a fan of. So it's like a load of random like armor sets that didn't really look like Halo. But the first season had a really cool, like they brought all the noble armors in, so you could actually just dress up as whichever was your favorite member of noble team, which was quite cool.
Like from what I remember, like it didn't take them long to start like doing weird stuff, like like samurai armor and stuff.
Yeah, I think the samurai was like it was either like a week after the game came out or it was quite soon, and everyone was kind of like really confused because they added all this cool Halo Reach stuff, then suddenly like a samurai armor, and everyone was really confused. Yeah, yeah, like, it's a shame that the game just wasn't ready when it came out, But that's just what it is. I think I'll probably keep playing it until I move to Linux, and then I'll leave it then. I
I
think
mean, like, oh yeah, because like that's the. I mean, the multiplayer might work because it's using Easy Anti-Cheat, which does have a version for Linux.
yeah, I think the problem is you need people found a workaround, but you need I can't remember what it was. You have to like force the Xbox sign in. So to play online, you have to connect to Xbox because on Windows, like
Oh,
a pop up appears. It's like sign into Xbox. Um, but I think some people found a workaround where you can force it, and then in the game you log in, and it only logs in the game. So I think there is a workaround, but I don't know how good it is. Yeah, but oh yeah, the stuttering, that's so annoying. I knew that it wasn't my I knew it wasn't my system, and I started searching it, and so many people were reporting issues. There was like 10 pages of posts on the Halo Infinite discussion thing, and yeah,
yeah,
fixing it was really
like
weird.
your system, your like that game has no business running poorly on your system because as I pointed out, like your CPU is basically on par with the fastest CPU available when that game released, and your GPU is on par with like a RX 6800 or RTX 3070 Ti. So which were both like definitely like upper mid range
Yeah,
cards, like high end cards almost.
yeah, like I kept trying to find different solutions, and eventually, I think I saw like a post where someone was like, "Oh, you got to change your monitor's like refresh rate." So I put it on 120, and then I capped the FPS to 60, and suddenly it was fine. And then after like a couple games, I then put it changed the cap to 120, and it's like stable. So I think something to do with the 144 hertz refresh rate. I don't know, but changing that completely fixed it. So that, I mean, it was annoying at first.
It might be because of the of the might be because of the fact that, like I said, it might have been developed with 60 and 120 refresh rates in mind.
Yeah, it's like it's just completely unplayable if you try and get if you go above 120. It's really weird.
But it's also like really stupid. Like this shows like an issue with like Microsoft when it comes to gaming is that they completely like to this day like they're still like playing catch up when it comes to like PC gaming to Valve.
Yeah,
Like they completely like they had PC gaming, like they had the DOS that everyone was using, like uh, like back in like Windows XP days. Like there was absolutely no question that Microsoft was the platform for PC gaming. But then when Xbox came out, it seemed like they suddenly decided that they just didn't care about PC gaming, or like they treated it as like a second class citizen. So suddenly like you started getting like game Microsoft games only releasing on the Xbox, and then there was that whole fiasco with Windows for games for Windows Live.
oh yeah, I remember that.
Uh, and only recently has that was the opening that Valve needed to take over PC gaming basically.
Crazy. Microsoft just set them up.
Yeah, and now they are basically like now they are like messing things up again because with Windows 11 being Windows 11, like they are like it's obviously not like it's not going to force most it's not going to cause most people to move to Linux, but like Microsoft is giving like is constantly giving more and more arguments for why it's actually a good idea to move to Linux.
Yeah, well the total percentage went up to 3%, didn't it? Like
Yeah.
Linux users. And I think that'll just keep going up, I think. Like a steady pace. Yeah.
Yeah, and everything is like too little too late, like that whole optimized like gaming gaming optimized version of Windows 11 for the Xbox for that launched for the Xbox Ally X.
Oh yeah.
um, that's cool and all, but that's way too late, and two, like, why isn't this available to everyone? Why can't I go to like Microsoft website and download an Xbox branded like version of Windows 11 or whatever? Like, why? Like this should be available to everyone who uses Windows primarily for gaming. Like, hello. Like
Yeah.
Microsoft is basically asleep at the wheel, basically, from what I can tell.
Yeah, it's a bit silly. Let's get this game up.
Oh yeah, by the way, like I actually played some Euro Truck,
Oh yeah.
and I did some deliveries, that for the Halloween event. And something I noticed is that, remember how in that forest area you were having like below below 60 FPS, like 55 FPS or something.
Yeah.
So in that area, and I'm playing at 4K, 100% resolution scaling, and everything else at maximum. I was getting 100 FPS at that area, like like it was like going between like 100, like 2 to 115, something like
Mm.
that, but it was consistently above 100 FPS.
Is it because I had the frame rate cap on?
I mean, no, like if anything, like your card, like that's kind of weird because like that's even if we assume, like, even if we give your card the best, the benefit, the best, like even if we try to like reduce the difference as much as possible, like say, okay, so say that my card does 100 FPS and your card does 60, does 55.
Mm.
That's still like almost 80% difference, or like 80% difference compared to cards, which is really weird because, like, on average, if you look at, like, for example, Tech Power Up, like the RX 7900 GRE should be at most like 37 or like 40% faster at 4K.
Mm.
So that's very weird that, like, it seems like for whatever reason, like Euro Truck, like obviously we're comparing different games because I'm playing Euro Truck, you're playing American Truck Simulator, but they are the same engine. The map is very clearly identical. Like, the only difference possible is that maybe the tracks in the American Truck Simulator are maybe more detailed, but I find it really hard to believe. And even then, like, my truck, like the truck I'm driving, is definitely like not stock. Like, I have a lot of like additional things added to it. And yeah, and there's like I said, that's very strange because, like, it seems like for whatever reason in this, like, particular, like, and it's still, and this particular game, or like these two games, like, the difference, like, maybe I'll try it in ATS, but I very much doubt that the performance is going to be that much different. Like, for whatever reason, like, like this this in this particular case, like I guess maybe RDNA4 improvements simply aren't as impressive, because you also have to take into account that I'm actually running my card with a reduced power limit. I've reduced it by 10%, because that way it helps me keep temperatures under control without the card being overly loud. And also like the difference in performance is negligible. So I'm not so the performance difference between your card and my card should be even smaller than in those reviews, because the reviews use stock settings.
That's so
So
weird.
it's very, yeah, so it's very weird that you're getting like sub 60 while I'm getting over 100, when the difference should be like in the high 30s at most.
Because the rest of the game's fine. Like, there's no frame drops at all. It's only like, and it's only in that forest section as well. Like when I got to the castle area, it was fine.
I mean that's consistent with what I've seen, because like when I'm driving around on the highways, I'm getting like 140, in the 140s, because I'm capping my FPS to 142 FPS in order to stay within the freezing window.
Hmm.
And when I'm driving like around like on the highways, like I get like in the 100 around that 142 limit. And then when I go to the Halloween map, my FPS drops to like 120, so I do lose like 20 FPS. And then when I go into the forest, it drops to like 100 FPS. But still, like that's that's again like that's the fact that there's like an 80% difference between your card and my card is like very strange. And I guess
Yeah.
I guess there is also the difference that you're playing at 1080p with
Oh yeah.
400% resolution scaling, but like the load on the GPU should be the same, because that's basically 4K, then down sampled to 1080p.
Yeah, I don't
So
know. It's
like
weird.
the only explanation that I can think of is that maybe is the transcoding on the GPU.
Maybe it shouldn't that not
But
have an impact, or maybe is it?
yeah, but like I said, like that shouldn't have an impact, because like the hardware that's used for encoding video is different from the hardware that's used for rendering 3D graphics.
Hmm.
So yeah, like I said, it is very strange.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, obviously the frame rate cap shouldn't make a difference, but maybe I should just take it off and see what happens.
I mean, without the frame rate cap, I would expect the FPS in the forest to be the same,
But yeah, that's what I
because
think. But
like if anything, like it should actually be maybe a bit worse, like when you're entering or leaving, because at that point the GPU will try to render a bit more frames
hmm.
instead of keeping it at 60.
Yeah, I don't know. It's dead weird. But yeah, it's like only in that forest section, so I don't know. To be fair, that map will be gone soon anyway, so it won't be an issue.
Yeah, I mean, like yeah, we'll see how the winter map
Oh yeah, I'll
performs.
have to test that one.
Yeah, because everything else is basically the same. The same CPU, very similar memory, uh,
Hmm.
like the same operating system, the same drivers, everything.
Yeah, really weird.
So maybe like it's either my best explanations, assuming that it's not the transcoding, it's that either like that game just that these games just don't benefit as much from RDNA4 improvements, or these games just want a lot, like a big GPU, because that's like a thing about the 7900 GRE, is that it's actually a very big GPU in terms of the amount of like compute units compared to like uh, relative to its like power limit. It's actually a very big GPU running at a very low frequency, which is kind of atypical because typically, like, you get big GPUs, you get them. In the higher end cards, which also run with very high power limits, which are needed to maintain, the high frequency. And in your case, like, you have a very small GPU running at a very low frequency, very high frequency. Another difference is that I also might have a bit. Actually, I'll have to check because, like, I do have a 2 times larger memory bus, but the memory clock speed is very low, so it's possible that our memory bandwidth is actually very similar.
Maybe I'll test it again before it goes and just see like what if I can change it. But I doubt I can do anything.
I know that there are some like games that don't perform well on RDNA 4. For example, when the RX 9070 XT release, I remember that in Counter Strike 2, the RX 7900 GRE actually outperformed the non XT 970, even though the 970 should be faster, slightly faster than the 1700 GRE. So, like, maybe this is like the problem is those big review outlets don't test ETS or ATS, so it's possible that basically, like, this is one of those edge cases where the RDNA 4 architecture doesn't perform as well as it should.
I see. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, like I say, it'll be gone. That map will be gone soon.
It would be interesting to test it. If you're going to test it, it would be interesting to test it when you're not streaming, because then we'll know for sure if it's transcoding or not.
It could be. I'll have to. Maybe I'll give it a test.
I just checked even though, like, the GRE has a very much higher memory bandwidth even with its low clock speed, because it has a 576 gigabytes per second, while the RX 9060 XT has 322.3 gigabytes per second. So that also might be a consideration. Maybe this scene is just extremely, like, memory bandwidth limited.
Yeah, I'll give it a test, and I'll let you know what happens with it when I'm not streaming it. Let me just remind myself where he was. Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, you're at the AB game against Temioji and Quark.
Oh yeah, I forgot what the different. So we. Oh yeah, I remember now. And they promised they'd not betray us.
Yeah, you went through the director's office with them. Then during that, Temioji used that photo on the ID machine.
Yeah.
And then after you left the room, he remembered that he forgot to take it with him, so they went back. Then you went to the warehouse, talked to the other guys, like Quark and Temioji were taking a long time. So you went back to the director's office. They weren't there. You instead, like, saw a pre-recorded message, a pre-recorded hologram message from Zero Senior. About, like, termites and then the number 1 bomb code. And after that, you went back to the warehouse where, like, Temioji and Quark promised to vote ally.
Yeah, that's it. I remember. And here we are.
Please, you've got to trust us.
I think if Temioji tried to betray, I think Quark would try to force him not to.
You promised.
Also, I don't want to let Quark down. Unless Quark has a dark side to him. I think yeah, we'll go
10
ally.
seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
No way. How could they do this?
Points have been assigned or
What?
subtracted accordingly.
Well, I guess you are an IG after
Please
all.
check your
I can't
list
believe that.
to see your updated bracelet points.
Maybe Tenmyoji force Quark. Can't believe that.
Quark had nothing to do with this.
I knew it.
I made the vote.
Grandpa.
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Oh yeah, they did say that.
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look,
Oh.
see Clover over there?
Oh yeah. Too late.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me. You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that.
Well, Clover would have
Gotta
picked that
pay
either
when
way.
it's done. Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Oh, did they see the hologram as well?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go! Come on, guys! Time to move!
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma!
What is it?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See you.
Goodbye.
I do wonder what Clover will pick on the other route, if she's gonna do the same.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends.
I mean,
the
honestly, I'm kind
memory
of surprised
game.
that Sigma didn't
Thank you
tackle Tim
for
Myoji
your
to prevent him from going to
participation.
the door.
Oh yeah.
As
Like
the
this
game
was,
is
you know,
over,
a very
all
underhanded move.
doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
He was too distracted by the letter.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
Well, that's nice. Oh, he must have adopted him. Well, not legally adopted, stole him. He fell off the back of a truck. Oh my god, poor kid. That's not nice. I thought you said he got got a Quark a glass of scotch. Oh, we had a note about this in the secret files. Like this drink.
Yeah, like sometimes the reason why I don't recommend reading the secret files immediately after you get them is because sometimes they do like talk about things that haven't been yet like been covered in the game.
Yeah. I've never had root beer. In fact, I don't think it's really a thing here, to be honest.
Yeah, neither have I.
No. Like, I've never seen it anywhere, to be honest.
It might be an American thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Like I don't know, Quark. Like having a mother is, I think, ranks higher than having someone buy you root beer. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Maybe it's like the thought of it.
Yeah, I know. I just thought that that sentence was, when I read it, was a bit silly.
Yeah.
But to be fair, like, he's a kid, so it's kind of like kind of like a thing that a kid would say, probably.
This is a cool song. I was trying to find him. That's such a good story. It shows like why he protected Quark so much as well. And because he called him Grandpa, you kind of assume that he was, but I guess he adopted him.
Yeah, Quark, you know, spent most of the game unconscious just to have this ending.
Yeah.
I mean, it is pretty in character for him to not even, you know, say this in person, but to give you a letter instead.
Oh yeah.
Like, I wouldn't actually like. I actually haven't checked. I don't know if anyone actually counted that, but it wouldn't surprise me if Quark has the least amount of spoken lines in the game.
Well, it seems like it. I can't. Yeah, it seems like he'd definitely have the least. Or maybe no, even Zero Junior has more.
I mean, no, like Zero Junior. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe we are comparable. Like, that's another issue that I have with this game, is that they don't really like use Zero Junior much.
Yeah, only at the start.
Beginning of the game.
Oh, that was Tenmyoji's ending.
Yeah, that wasn't even Quark's ending.
What? Oh, to be fair, he did give the letter, and he was like, "Oh, this is what I think about Tenmyoji." Cool. Right, let's go down the betray route. I mean, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think Clover's gonna do the same. I think maybe she doesn't.
Yeah, after this, you just have the option of going back to the Cyan door.
Yeah. Wait, what was the Oh, and then there's lock 3, but we can't go that way yet.
Yeah, you don't have the information necessary for that yet.
Yeah. Betrayal.
Yeah, it's time for revenge.
Yeah.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed.
You think I'm stuck here with you?
Please
No, you're here
direct
stuck
your
here
attention
with me.
to the results screen.
They're not escaping now.
Actually, because Quark is so like not in the game at all, you almost never see his
Points have been assigned
graphic, like
or
his face
subtracted
during the
accordingly.
results.
Oh yeah.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, Clover did the same.
Yeah, sometimes
Quark had
the
nothing to do with it.
the voting
I entered the
changes,
vote.
but sometimes it doesn't.
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Too late. It's probably like, I imagine it's gonna be a boring ending. Just gonna escape, I think.
Yeah, not some of the bad endings are kind of like nothing burgers. Nothing
Yeah.
really gets revealed.
The number
or
9 door.
happens. Like, at least
Fuck,
the
she
last
opened
time
it.
Clover opened the door,
Why?
it was revealed
Clover,
that
wait!
Alice gave him an orb.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to call the others.
But on the other hand, like at least these bad endings typically, they are very short,
Yeah, not long.
so we don't really like wasting time.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go. No!
No.
Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
That happened last time. Clover's escaped a few times now, hasn't she? I remember it's happened, yeah, 2 or 3 times it's happened.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Bum bum bum. Oh, that was a quick one. Not even any dialogue. Cool. Right, let's go down the final pathway. And then obviously we can then go back and do these bits when we unlock them. Cool.
Yeah. Actually, now would probably be a good time to like look
Oh,
at
the
the
files.
secret files.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we was gonna do that. Where did I get up to? Any more?
Although maybe like go into the door because like the music is kind of
Oh yeah.
probably not the best for reading. Like that's kind of like something that I wish was possible, but you like could
Yeah. Sure.
you know choose
That
the
means
music
Clark
when
and I
you
are
read
getting
the-
paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenryoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Well, there's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
No.
What? Well, I'll have you know I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
Clover really
7.
knows where to hit, how to hit where it hurts.
Literally. She doesn't hold back.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Tenryoji, have you seen any dinosaurs
Zero.
lately?
Chromatic doors closing.
Oh yeah, this is the one bit room you haven't been in.
Yeah, like this. You've been here plenty
Well,
of times.
just not with the
Mostly
puzzle.
To see Alice dead, which is
Yeah.
really weird to see her alive here.
Yeah. Well, let's go through this. Oh, we know about that. Researcher's journal. This is about Radical 6. Yeah, when the body's infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this by 1/6, or approximately 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels Only 0.408 seconds have passed. That's crazy. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 range to develop paranoid suicide. We know this bit. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. It's like in The Last of Us. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along oh yeah, I remember reading this. This is really weird. Leading into and out of town, the entire area reeks with the stench of decay and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. That is absolutely disgusting. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on the plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. The only theory I have is like, maybe we was actually kept under here for longer than we thought. Because when they were all captured, this virus didn't seem to have existed. Well, it did, but it didn't get out. So that's one question we need to figure out. Jumpy doll. Secrets of Quark's hat. Oh yeah. Don't you think that his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot. Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. Really? The sides of the hat are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except the missiles are tiny. When he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up. Wait, is it being serious? Oh, just kidding. Oh. I was gonna say, imagine. Keep snacks in there. Too, that's quite cool actually.
By the way, do you know what a Ferengi is?
No, I mean it says Ferengi ears. Yeah, what?
Ferengi is it's a race of aliens from Star Trek.
Yeah, I haven't watched much Star Trek. Axelvia. Oh, this is the medicine. Antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038, and then replicated using the IG replicator. Wait, what year is it in the game again? Was it 2058?
Well, I mean, if you're asking like when Sigma was kidnapped, that's 2028.
Then the medication was found in 2038. Imagine if we've been under here for like over for 10 years. While the outbreak happened. That'd be crazy.
No comment.
We'll have to see. Well, there's definitely some time has passed because there's no way that we would have been kidnapped and then a whole pandemic would have happened, like what, a week. We read this. Esper resonance. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenic field. Were they called Espers in 999? Because I don't remember them using that term.
That's a new terminology.
An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. So it creates bigger waveforms.
Yeah, I mean, like when you like, you know how like when you add two like waveforms together,
Yeah.
like they like the resulting waveform is taller,
Yeah.
but like they get combined into one.
Yeah, I remember doing that in Actually, would that be in chemistry? Was that in physics?
More like physics.
Yeah. I remember doing an exam on that. The following 9 people were participants in the non-re game that Clover claims to have been part of. Oh yeah, Ace, Snake, Clover's older brother.
Oh yeah. So this is where Snake's name is.
Oh yeah,
revealed.
Light, yeah. Santa, arrogant and cooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 O's, 9 persons and 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesic detective. Amnesiac. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like and also like fun fact, like Clover's real name is actually Clover. It wasn't just her code name.
Oh. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, topical carbonate compound which acts as a reversible. Oh, oops. Oh my god. Acetylchlorine esterase inhibitor. Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the efforts of the muscle relaxant tuberculin. It can be delivered with an injection gun. I can't see it. Cool. And then I think it's just these 2, yeah. Or B.
I think there were some before, like a half, like when you were last reading it. I think.
Oh, that was the last one. I realised because these were half done.
Yeah. Like if you go back to the number 1, like are there any unread ones?
No, because I remember when we ended yesterday. I think the last one I read was like the what was it again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cold Sleep and Cass, and then.
Oh yeah. So that was what I remember as being half complete.
But I think we unlocked this section. I think because this section wasn't here before.
Yeah, probably because that was probably in the director's office.
Yeah. If the 9th lion ate the sun, it appears to be written in some sort of weird paint. Memento mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death, mortality. 9th clearly refers to ninth, nineth. Right. But seems to have been spelled wrong, like on purpose. Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall in the floor warehouse. What's this one mean? The hourglass. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance. Hey, how long are you taking this one to make me wait? I already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response on the wait staff. It's funny.
So some of these secret files are like written in jest, basically.
Yeah. These are a measure of how
Yeah,
much of a gentleman you are. Wait, what was it called? Gentle ones.
Points.
Somewhere Deep in the United Kingdom is an organisation that tracks all gentlemen, determining their calibre based off an ancient and the Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organisation conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behaviour and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used: old ladies escorted across the street times top hats earned times puzzle solved times money given to gentlemen tracking organisations. It was gentle points. That's funny. That's definitely not real. A small swivel knife has myrmidons tempered into the flat of the blade. This is Dio's knife, wasn't it? Will be hallway locks, that's fine. Whoa. The law of cause and effect. Specifically, that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states, or configurations, but when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause of an effect you witness, and in a way altering the past. Normally I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given that the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Damn. Knox's 10 Commandments. While Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Interesting. Right, 15. Oh, these are the cards. Slingshot. Oh, here we go. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. I wonder who that lady is. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Well, we're here, aren't we? Because I remember this, seeing this before. Well, I think we are. It was a while since I saw the image. Termite. A general term used to refer to the insects in the epifamily of Termitoidae of the cockroach order Blattoideae. That's right. Even though they sometimes are called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the Perciformes order. So many big words.
Oh yeah, that's actually wrong.
Really?
Yeah, I remember checking this, and actually remora is in the order Carangniformes.
Or did they just make an error?
I don't know how they got that wrong, because I'm pretty sure like this wasn't like something that changed.
Might just be an error, I guess. Harmonize trouble and tragedy and trust. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that 2 celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. And used in the context of a solar system, it often refers to the position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with the Earth. Oh, it's like the conjunction of the spheres.
Oh yeah, in The Witcher.
Yeah. Mercury and Venus, which orbit close to the Sun, and the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Oh, this photograph. This is the photograph that Temioji was holding. The subject is a girl named Kane Kurashiki. Kane is one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title 9 O's 9 Persons 9 Doors. It's a childhood friend of Jumbo, that title's main character. In 1999 she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. What? Where? I don't see that. Do you see him? I don't know if it seems a little strange.
I mean, maybe like it's very hard. Like it's kind of depends on like you just looking at the picture at the like right way.
Yeah.
Like it's obviously like making fun. Like obviously it's not serious.
A spirit medium has told us that the person in the picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Maybe he's like in the bushes or something, I don't know, or the tree.
Yeah, I mean like a sort of like in the center, like if you like position the like if you look at the center of the image and then slightly and then look at the bush, then you can kind of see it like eyes above the double O's in looks and an OST in almost, and then like there's a nose about the double E in the line below. Like maybe that's what they meant.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it, I can't. So the text is in the way, to be fair, that's probably making it a bit odd.
Yeah, you don't have the option of removing the text. Actually, wait. What if you enable memo? Like because memo should remove the text because it's the mode that allows you to draw.
Oh, what was the keyboard shortcut for that? I can't remember. Was it up?
Well, it is. Well, you do,
oh, there
you
it is.
do have the button for it. Oh no! Like
no.
It still retains the text. So yeah, there's no way I think to remove the text here.
It's fine.
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here. Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed. Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
You want to go have a look? No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
You need to remember like at the start of the game pretty much instead of near the end. Because you wouldn't have even done the AB yet.
Yeah. So yeah, after this, there's going to be a lot of repeated dialogue after this escape.
Right, let's have a look around. Let's look in room 1 first. Okay, there's the safe. We got a phone. How do I put the phone back in? Oh. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It's like some sort of mirror. The surface is kind of matte and it's very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Well, it would be if there's anything on it. Okay. Open another locked door cabinet. This panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on the top? Oh yeah. Okay, I need a key for that. Oh, Shaggy's cat. There's a book on the top of the desk. Let me see. Schrödinger. Right, there's some shapes on the wall. Oh, I guess it kind of looks like a fox. Cool. Maybe gotta put something underneath. Right, and the bed. Oh, it has that mark. Well, that's the left knee. Okay. Let's look in 2. Oh, Alice isn't there. Oh. Bit suspicious. The phone. Maybe it's like call for service or something. Oh, a key. Maybe part of the key. Oh, and there's more. It's like Morse code or something. I like it the dialogue like recognises things you've done. Another save. Push your code and press the enter key. Oh, we haven't got any clues for that yet. cool. That's looking cool. The phone photo. By the gods. So you can see it. Oh wow. Damn. Too slippery. No. Oh. Oh, let's see this. A little bit of it. Nice. More lines. Well, this one's the left leg. Oh, I didn't check Alice's room for the bed. Let me check the bed in this one. This is the left arm. I presume it's a clue. Okay, we have a key. I saw this door was chained up. I wonder if this key... No, I think it needs another... Oh, maybe it is this key. Oh, it is. Okay, let's have a look. This is the room that Alice died in. That's the right arm. It says left arm, right arm, left knee. I'll have to double check. Oh, pocket knife. More lines. Another cabinet. I wonder what I can do with this knife. This needs a key.
So there's one thing that you kind of missed when you were inspecting the phone in the number 1 room.
Oh, the phone. Well, I saw there was mirrors.
Yeah, but like, did you notice that there were like above the normal like numbers that you use to down up to select the number. You also have like 4 numbers above the display. Look, like pick up the phone. Pick up the phone and try the numbers above the display.
Oh yeah. Let's try 2. Oh yeah, it does connect. Oh, 25 asterisk. Carrying 2 more numbers. Oh, here we can't call that. But no one's gonna run this one 4. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, I've mixed them up. More numbers. 9-2. So 2592.
Oh yeah, try calling number 1 again later. After
Okay.
you do this.
Interesting. That's not.
Yeah, try it again. I'm pretty sure there was some funny dialogue when Sigma does that.
Hello, it's Sigma. Oh, hey Sigma. He's talking to himself. Wait, what did he say about...
Well, it said about no tape in the answering machine.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Let's see if I
Try
can see.
try opening the locker in number 3.
Oh wait, this one's green. Oh wait, how did that open? Oh, maybe it's already unlocked.
It was always open.
Yeah, I just didn't notice. Aluminium foil. Oh, if I combine it? Yeah. Alright, these are the shapes we've got.
Okay, so look at the desk in room 3.
At the desk?
Yeah, the desk. The glass top.
Oh.
Oh, this one doesn't work. You need to try another one.
Let me try this one. Nope.
No, I think it might be in room 1. Actually, wait a minute. Did you only get one pattern?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, you are supposed to use the. I think you are supposed to use the knife again.
Oh really?
In order to get the other patterns.
Oh no, I can't. Oh wait.
On the foil, on the.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I was confused why you only got one. There's supposed to be 4 patterns, so just keep using it until the roll disappears.
Hey, we've got 4. Okay, so there should be 1 for each. Oh, that's right. So we just have to put in the gaps, don't we? Does that do anything?
So this is a clue for another puzzle.
Oh, this bit.
Yeah, these shapes. Like you'll know like when you see the puzzle, or rather when you see the other part of the puzzle. Because right now you don't know like how to use the shapes.
Maybe this one. No. Where's that? Oh, that is
Well, it
correct.
says 4992.
Yeah, yeah.
But maybe you need to use a different one. I don't know. Because
Let me see if...
because I don't remember if it prevents you from placing it after you have the correct one. Because I think there might be two. There might be two with numbers, so you might have them switched.
This is number 2. 154.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is nonsense. I think try switching the two the one in this room and the one in the previous room, because I think you got them switched around. Because that 4 didn't look right. It didn't have one of the parts constructed.
Wait, let me see which ones I've got. Getting confused. Let's try this one. Ah, locker. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that... What would that even say? No, I don't think that's right.
Yeah, try.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
stop
try,
it.
I think you try the same one again.
Yeah. Where did I put it? Was it this one? The doors are confusing me.
Yeah, like it said it was in room number 1 or 3, so it had to be 2.
Yeah, that can't be right. Let me take that out.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah,
I think
it does tell you
got
actually.
those two switched around. Like the game doesn't allow you to remove the one, remove it if it's correct. But yeah, so it's 4985.
That's right, yeah. 4985. Right.
So the way this works is you add it adds the row with the column. So for example, now you entered 4 because it's 3 plus 1.
Yeah. And then 9. 6. Oh wait, what was it?
4985.
4985. Nice.
Let's see if you can do basic maths.
Yeah.
On this stream, you learn if Rowie can add.
Every time it's a different thing. Yesterday it was shapes. So that's math. The other day it was like chemistry.
So yeah, you have a tape, so you know what to do with that.
Yeah, let me open the
But you can use the other like tool what was it? I don't remember which one. Yeah, it was number 4.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, that will give you another locker code.
Nice. Three, 4, 7, 2. Nice. Ooh, a book.
No, it's not a book.
Oh, it's a wallet.
It's a wallet.
Oh, I know what to do with that coin.
Oh yeah, time for a minigame.
Right.
Time for a minigame straight up out of the typical Nintendo DS games.
Yeah, scratch. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
But yeah, I think you need to get rid of every like pixel for the game to count it.
Nice. It's so funny if someone joined there and just was watching me doing this. What game are you playing?
It's not a good.
It looks like you caught me red-handed.
I think I'll report you to Twitch police.
Oh yeah. So funny. Wait. That's it. Oh, no, there's more. Oh, the number 1.
Yeah, like there's more like on the lower part of the image, because that's where you have the arrow.
Oh. This is the best part of the game, I think. Oh, this comes off.
Yeah, same with the shark, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's all.
Oh no, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, because that yeah, on that part it was the bracelet.
He's panting.
Oh yeah, and you know how to use the shapes now.
Oh yeah, of course. This blue part still needs to go. Naughty, naughty. I might take a screenshot of this. Wait, not like that, for the numbers.
Yes, from a research folder.
No, I mean for the number, or can I? Does it tell me these numbers anyway?
No, like you need to use the like it doesn't tell you the numbers. You need to combine the two.
I guess I'll write them down, I guess.
Like that moment of realization.
Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, oh wait, I didn't mean that.
It was at that moment that he realized he fucked up.
8. What's that, a square? Right. It's so funny. It was number 1, was it? Wait, is it with these shapes?
Yeah. So you can probably guess that this will give you the locker code for the number 1.
Oh yeah.
No, for the locker in this room.
1, 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. I need a key. We got that down, I think. Right, and the cassette tape. Wait, where's the...
The cassette tape is for the phone in the number of in the 03 room.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I love this dialogue. But in the cassette now, all I'll have to do is close the lid. Okay.
Yeah, so you can now listen to the cassette by calling, from room.
Oh
01.
yeah, yeah. Nope. Where is it?
Well, it's room 3, right?
Yeah, what did it say? Oh, there's no phone number associated with this button.
Oh wait, yeah,
Oh,
you were
wait.
supposed to call the number. What was it? 25992, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. Congratulations. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. Uh-huh. 2652. Okay, which ones? We need a key for that, so we can't open that. Unless we ring that number. No, it'll be a code, won't it? Oh, we've opened that one. Wait, have I opened all of them?
open the try dialing the number.
Yeah, I was gonna, because we've opened the rest of them. Oh, it opened. Oh, is it a pin or a key?
Yeah, so this is what you need to open the locker in this room.
Let's put it in. Oh, and then we can put the passcode in. One. Six. 8. 9. Wait, what? Wait,
Oh yeah, that's because the triangle was actually upside down. So the actual code is 1986.
Oh. Got it. Cool, we need the blue one.
Yeah, so call number 1986 on the phone.
Where's that number from?
That's the number that you just entered into the...
Oh, yeah. 9861.
Yeah, before you go and enter that actually, or maybe after you open it, because you have to remember it. It's just that there are a bunch of phone numbers that you can enter into the phone that are completely optional, but give pretty funny responses.
Yeah, we'll put them in. What are some funny ones?
0818.
Wait, what?
The next one will be 3141. That's the first four digits of 5.
Any more?
5309. That previous one was actually funny because it was Elder who responded. Elder was a a famous mathematician.
Ah. Hey, I got your number on a wall. Huh? That's funny.
It's a reference to, apparently it's a reference to a song called 8675309/Jenny.
Oh, I thought it was just making reference when people put their phone numbers on like toilet cubicles.
Oh yeah, no, that's not it at all.
No.
Anyway, the next one is 6724.
6724. Thank you for volunteering to join the Axis test group. Please indicate whether you prefer the mental or physical test battery. Mental tests carry a small risk of death. What's that a reference to?
Axis is the game studio, and this is the last 4 digits of their phone number.
Oh, that's cool.
Next one is 6969.
That's a good one.
And the last one is 8008.
Oh, I know what this one is. Lamar, what is that? What did that mean?
That's an upside down message. That reads, "Gosh, he's illegible."
Oh, I see. Cool. They were pretty funny.
Yeah, like at least like one of these numbers is actually mentioned in like the secret file of this room.
Alright, let's get him. Oh no. They're gonna think I'm suspicious though. Oh yeah, we know this. And the key. You said that before. I guess we'll bring that up later then. Alright, let's get. Oh no, we need to put the other code in. Oh wait, can I go back in?
Oh yeah, turns out this is one case where you can't go back in, but like since you have the code in the past section, you can just after this you can save, like you can go back in the flowchart.
Oh yeah.
So just exit the escape room, go back to the and then go back to the.
Oh, just put the codes back in.
Yeah, put the code in the save. Yeah, because right after you exit the escape room, that creates a new node on the flow chart. So the moment you get to the elevator, you can just go to the flow chart and go back to the escape room.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gone. Back in this room. Wait, because the Schrodinger's cat book is on top of the safe, would it still have that dialogue option later?
I mean, like it doesn't matter. Like all you have to do is enter the password for the secret file for it to get registered in your secret file section. I mean, I guess you can enter the proper the green password afterwards.
Cool. So if I save now and just go back and forwards in time, it will save it.
I mean, you don't have to save. Like you already you can just go to the flowchart and click on the nodes after this room.
Yeah.
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh yeah, this is skippable. I'm pretty sure after the animations.
Oh, because it's already happened before.
Yeah, because this is basically the same as for the magenta and yellow doors. It's just that it shows the different animations for the other two teams.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down.
Actually, this might be unique because
No.
Because
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Oh yeah, this is common. This has to be the same.
What the? Oh, this is just...
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh?
Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
Oh no,
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving. Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
that's so funny.
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Oh yeah, this is
Give it
going
more.
to be repeated.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Something wrong?
This is.
What are you
this is
talking
actually-
about? Of course there isn't anyone here. Let's get inside. This looks just like the room we woke up in. That screen. Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
Oh no.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour. Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AV gates. That's the door to the AV room, silly. You're in the AV room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli. And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally...
Oh yeah, by the way, like,
then
the
you're
reason why he
your
calls
ally.
BOBO is because it's,
What?
short for body
Don't
body
get it?
odor.
Well, don't
Oh,
worry.
I see.
Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Actually, this should be skippable.
Third?
Yeah.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
And this was going to be new because you're playing
There's
against
a little
Alex.
bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. Hush now. It'll be okay.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
And also, this is going to be, I think
About
this
the
is
AB
actually going
game?
to be a longer explanation because
Yeah, it's a tough
because
call.
you actually have the time right now.
This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma. You've never heard of it?
Oh yeah, because
It's
we
a
trapped
thought
in it.
experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime. I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me? So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem.
Ooh.
Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes. Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, The logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma. Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against? Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be? Okay, now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray. Yeah. So, what does that tell you? Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you. No, I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray. No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
I think she will. Because obviously we know that her whole thing is
And
to
if
get
that
her.
happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't. Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
What about you? Are you working with Zero?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal. Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Oh, this is new. Oh. Oh, that's all new stuff. Oh, that's a bomb. Is that a bomb?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
Oh, crap. What the hell? Oh, that's the bombs. You can't tease me like that.
What's wrong? Saw what? Explosion? Whoa, Sigma! Calm down. What are you talking about? What is it now? It hurts? You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too. Are you all right? Maybe you should rest a little. Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
You know how June brought us to the game to save her? What if we've been brought here to stop the bombs?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words? I guess not.
It's a good point,
We're
actually.
already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Like, if two people agreed to
What's it gonna
ally,
be,
they don't
Sigma?
actually need to go in there.
Ally or betray?
Yeah, remember that, you know, in the other roles we found those additional rules that say that at least one party needs to vote.
Well, I didn't
or
say should.
Or both
I
parties
just said we
against.
didn't really have a choice.
Yeah.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information. Yeah. We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate. Yeah. I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen. What? What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too. Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then You're gonna choose betray, right? Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain.
I don't think Alice will pick ally.
Closes.
So here's the thing, like in this first round, like there's no wrong choice, because in both cases this leads to, you know, to like proper endings.
Right, okay.
So if you want to continue like your method of going from left to right, you know, on the flowchart, then you actually should pick ally, because ally is always on the left. On when the you know, on the flowchart. And betray always goes to the right.
Well, I was gonna pick betray, but I mean, to be fair, we're at the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter which way we go. To be fair, so I might go betray.
I mean, no, it does matter because like you can't actually get to the ending because of the locks. Like you will encounter even like I won't tell you which one is the one that leads to the true ending, but I will tell you that the true ending path requires you to open all locks in every single timeline.
Oh yeah. Okay. We'll just go left. We'll go left to right.
Yeah, because this way, like you'll
cover all
continue, like,
bases.
going left.
Yeah.
It's only on the second round that like you can get a bad end.
Yeah, because it's like the first split off, isn't it?
Ambidex game
Yeah, because this splits into 3 doors again. And
Results
this choice
will
basically
be
determines which doors
displayed
are
in the
which
warehouse.
second set of doors are available to you.
Thank you for your Ambidex gates now opening.
Maybe Alice picked Ally.
By the way, something should be pretty strange about this image that's on the screen.
What the hell were you thinking?
What were the doors?
No, I'm talking about the AB rooms.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It wasn't the one on the left.
Yeah.
Well, we was in the one on the left.
Yeah, but like.
So have we been moved?
Remember, they have been moved before.
Yeah, with the crane. So if we potentially, fair, what does moving them actually do?
Well, moving them was related to the old lady, right? Because when we went to the, we in the other timelines we went to the leftmost AB room, and we discovered the old lady, the old lady's body, right?
Yeah.
And we then spent the most of the time for the AB game, like dealing with that. And we only like went into the AB room at the last possible moment, and there wasn't this whole conversation about the prisoner's dilemma in the AB room.
Well, it was in there for quite a while as well. Well, that would mean we've been moved to the far right.
No. Like you still went to the leftmost AB room. You just went in the other timelines. The AB room that you were just in would be second from the left.
Right. Okay. So has it been moved now?
No.
Right. Okay.
Did you hear anything
I'm just
I
pointing
said?
this out because like I don't know if you noticed it, but it's kind of important that you notice it.
Then?
And also, like, keep in mind that we actually haven't found the old lady's
It's not
body.
really a
That's
rational
also
decision.
Oh yeah, we haven't yet.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
Michael! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Yeah, this is
Let's
skippable,
go.
I think.
We'll find out.
I guess not. Maybe this next bit.
Yeah, next bit. Yeah, like parts are going
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
I think maybe after he stopped talking because
everybody
I think
would
the,
please direct
the
your
entire
eyes to this
conversation
monitor.
before the results might be marked as new. So we're seeing everyone's faces at the results screen.
Yes, that only happens at the start. Wait, what did? I knew Alice was going to pick Betray. Did it break?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Excuse me? I just made the most rational
Yeah, this
choice.
is new because like you
The best
haven't.
way
Oh,
to
the
minimize risk
choices,
and
yeah.
maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally? Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust
how
somebody
Dio
you just
and
met.
Quark actually voted ally this time.
Wait, what did he do this time?
They voted ally.
Oh, that's really that's out of character.
Yeah, the other two times they voted. In the other times they voted betray.
Yeah.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Why did Dio do
Well,
that?
to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Oh, Quark persuaded.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
I'm so
It
confused.
was a joke?
Yeah. Man, he really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you.
Maybe
Thank
Quark's
you very
covering his
much.
back.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
Why is he so nervous?
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
Oh yeah, this is.
If there's a round 1, then there's like...
Oh, yeah.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmialdi.
Oh yeah,
Or Siggy.
now he's talking about who's going to
Fido.
potentially die next round.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just
Oh yeah, it's
like
skippable
when you
again.
break the
I see. Phi
That's
Sigma and
like
I only
30
have
minutes
1
of
BP.
combined, I think.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yeah, skippable again.
Nice.
So am I.
Oh yeah, because it,
too.
this time because you're on your on
looks
entire
like the
new
color
branch,
wasn't the
like
only
the
thing that
colors and
changed.
pairs are
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors
Yeah,
get
skippable
all
again.
shuffled up.
Yeah, this is like half an hour.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, so you'll now go to the 3 different locations, but the conversations will again be different because again you're on the
Different groups.
on the Cyan branch.
Let's go lounge.
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat? What do you want?
Sorry. Choked on water.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Can I get you a drink?
Sounded
I
like
turned
you were dying
21
there for a
just the
moment.
other day.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Why not? Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place. Sigma?
It hasn't gone away yet?
No drinking for Sigma.
Are you alright?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well, it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas. It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you. It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
I found the version from that, the video I watched yesterday, I found that cooler.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
What do you mean, the OVA?
Whatever.
Yeah, like where
That's
he gets
not
kidnapped,
important.
it was kind of
Right
cool.
now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Because they like slam into his car, don't they? Then just throw tear gas inside.
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Yeah, but it also like feels kind of sloppy, I guess you could say. Like it was clearly planned, so it's easy. It would be much safer to do it the way it's done in game when trying to stop a moving car.
Yeah, I think it just looks cooler in the OVA.
I mean, that's probably the reason why they did it that way, because like
more interesting.
I'm guessing that scene was, even if that OVA was made like during development, I'm pretty sure that scene was already determined to be the way it was.
Yeah. Right, let's go to the infirmary.
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry? I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are. That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do. Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to
that's
do.
new.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know. I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that
Well,
they
we know that they
decided something
found
had to
the
be done with me.
headquarters, but they got caught before they get to the headquarters.
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that? I didn't say I was a detective. No. That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep 'em guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere. In the middle of a desert. Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Well, at
It's
least
not
you
like
already
you
know.
told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yeah, I bet.
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people.
I mean,
travel
like,
all over the world.
If this was like your first.
It was my
round,
grandfather's
and,
grandfather who
and
founded
you,
it,
didn't
but
do the Dio ending.
my
then,
father died at a young
Shifty the
age.
Tire would actually.
I'm a 5th generation
It would
ringleader.
make sense, wouldn't it?
My
Yeah.
old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Are you some kind of doctor?
How old is Sigma?
I guess you've been working on that for quite
Probably
a
like,
while,
what,
huh?
24, 25 maybe?
Can you think of anything that might connect you to
22
any
if
of
I
this?
remember correctly.
Really? It's quite young for a PhD.
What about Zero?
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
We still don't know why Sigma was brought here.
I mean, I don't know how it works over, in the UK, but over here, like the way most study, higher
Just who
education
is he
studies
anyway?
work, is you do 3 years for your bachelor's degree. Then do you do 2 years for your master's, and after that you can go for a PhD.
Yeah, it's the same.
So if someone, for example, let's assume that he ended high school when he was 18. That means that he could have just gotten his master's. I mean, I don't know how it works in the US. So
yeah, no, actually I think it's a bit different. So in the US, you go to college to get your degree, I think, and then universities for masters and PhD, I think.
I know there's colleges, and that's not something we have here in Poland. Like you just go for. I mean, obviously, you not everyone, but a lot of people go to university, and they go to university straight from high school.
Like we have colleges, but so for us, high school. Some people call it secondary school, or some places call it high school. And that ends when you're 16, so secondary or high school, and then after that you either go to sixth form or college.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was different when I was going through the school system, because there was a reform like 6 or 8 years ago, but basically when I was going through the school system, there was we had there was preschool, optional preschool, which you could go to. There was also an optional zero class, like zero school, so called. Like it's basically it's a direct translation, a zero school. And after that, there were 6 elementary school with 6 years.
Yeah.
And after that, there was middle school with 3 years, and then high school with 3 years. So in total, that's 12. So that's all 12 years of mandatory education, and after that, you can either go work or go to university. And a few years ago, they changed it so the elementary school is 8 years, and high school is 4 years, and there's no middle school.
Right. I mean, it's kind of similar here. It's just named different things, basically. But we don't have a middle school. You have primary school, secondary school, and then between 16 and 18, you do the qualifications to get you into university or a job, basically.
Oh, yeah, we do have, basically at the end of high school, we take this big exam, which I think, what is it in the UK, the A levels?
Yeah, so some people get jobs, so you do GCSEs, so some people get jobs after that. But that's at 16. But then people will go on to do A levels or BTECs. So A levels and BTECs basically the same. A levels are more exam focused, where BTECs are more assessment based. But BTECs and A levels can get you into universities, just different types of degrees.
Yeah, over here, at the end of high school, or technically, it can also be technically, not everyone goes to high school, because there are also trade schools, which serve the same purpose as high schools. It's just that they focus on education towards a specific trade. So, for example, we have electrical trade schools, etc. But basically, regardless of whether you go to, I think it might be optional in trade schools, but basically, regardless, you at the end of high school, you take the so-called Matura exam, which is basically a series of exams from all the different topics. So, for example, math. There are three three required ones: math, Polish language, English language at the all at the basic level. Then
Yeah.
you also have like the advanced versions of those exams, and then you can also take additional exams for like computer science, history, physics, biology, etc. And basically, what your scores from the Matura exam is what determines your score when applying for university.
Yeah, it's basically the same. Well, for GCSEs when you're 16, you do like all the major ones, and then like you get to pick 3 optional ones. And then when you go to do your A levels, you pick 3 subjects, and those 3 subjects lead you into the degree that you want to do. So you have to pick the right subjects at A level to go and to go to do the degree you want to do. So there's like a lot of like pre-planning, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, this is kind of like what people have to do when with the Matura exam too. Although we can, like, if for example, like you realize that you chosen poorly and you actually want to go to a completely different degree that requires scores from a different like subject on the Matura exam, you can actually retake it at the next year.
All right. Yeah, some people like move courses or whatever. So they are kind of similar.
Yeah, and there's also like, I don't know if you have the split between the advanced and the basic versions of the exams.
Yeah, we have like what we call it. I can't remember what they called it now. It's just like higher and lower. Oh wait.
Yeah, like we call it basic and extended, and basically the difference is of course that the extended version is has more challenging questions, but many people take the extended version even if they don't feel particularly strong in that subject, assuming that's something that they need for their preferred university degree, because the points from the extended version count as double compared to the basic version. So if you score 50% on the extended version, it's like if you scored 100% on the basic version.
Oh yeah, it's exactly the same like here. Like, so on the basic one, to pass you have to get like 80 or 90%, but on the extended one you have to get like 30 or 40, but obviously it's harder. But your grades capped on basic.
Yeah, and also like with languages, there's the written and the spoken exam.
Oh yeah, we don't. If we were to do French or Spanish, then we have that, yeah. But it's not mandatory for us to take another language.
Oh yeah. I guess that's a bit different because of course, like over here, English is mandatory. Like, and on top of that, you also have to either choose French or German as your secondary foreign language. Although you don't have to take the Matura exam for that one.
Yeah, we never. They only recommended doing a language if you wanted to go into like one of the top 10 universities, because they all want you to have like a language at A level.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense because of course, like you already have English as a native speaker.
Yeah, but that's why like I can't speak any other language.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty common. I think most native English speakers are monolingual.
Yeah.
And by extension, like almost everyone who went through like an education system like in the last like 50 years outside of English-speaking areas is bilingual, or at least to some extent. Like obviously, a lot of people struggle with English, but like it's still needed.
Yeah. So there's some similarities.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
It's just a kid.
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
You sure?
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
Where do you plan on going?
Reporter.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Oh, yeah, for some reason, I think it's only audible on the Discord call, but I actually am hearing like the dialogue from like your earphones.
Oh, I think you said that before, yeah. I don't know how.
But I think I'm hearing it more now, and I think I think it kind of like depends on the characters. I think actually Alice might actually be like the most
Sigma.
audible.
Perfect
So
timing.
probably might have something to do
You
with
were
the
in the
pitch
crew
of the
quarters
voice.
before, weren't
Yeah,
you?
maybe. Because my earphones are loud, but they're not that loud.
Yeah. Oh look, it's Quark.
Did you find anything
Say
suspicious?
goodbye to Quark before
Like
he
a
before he
secret
goes
door or
unconscious
something?
again.
No.
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
I think because of my OBS
What's this
filters, you can't hear the voices. But I think the Discord still picks them up, I think.
A meowth?
Yeah, because especially since I only have like the basic noise suppression in Discord, I don't have the advanced one enabled. Yeah, I have the standard. I don't have crisp enabled. So maybe if I did that, maybe I wouldn't hear it.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
I remember when Discord added crisp, it was like years ago, and we went crazy for it because there wasn't really like a proper thing to like reduce the noise.
Yes, I've heard about that.
You had to use like
Cat is
external
put in a box with a
applications
device that
to
has a
improve your
random
mic.
chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Why does he have that weird tick signal?
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
What do you mean? Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed. Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow. I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect. What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though. Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Is this a new one or is it? Ah, yeah, we've read this one. Yeah, we've definitely like been put asleep for like a while. It's like there's been a whole pandemic that's like wiped everyone out.
It seems a little hard to believe.
We kind of call it like we were brought to this nonary game to
Yes, it does.
change the past, like where we prevent the virus from escaping, and then it directly changes the past.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
It's already happened. Who's died now?
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary. Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Right, who's died? Maybe Alice or maybe Luna? But it's Luna. Oh, under the bed. Oh, that's different. Oh no, that's the bomb. That was there this whole time.
A bomb?
No way that was there this whole time.
Oh no, somebody set us up the bomb.
Oh no.
So, thank you, Sigma.
It's just been sitting there.
Goodbye.
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
There. You see?
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room. Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Uh-oh.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
explanation.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Do these bombs exist in real life?
That's kind of a strange explanation.
Probably not.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
I mean, not, but like,
Yeah,
we
but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
Exists. Like,
Yeah.
it's a real thing.
Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules. That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
You don't have a code for this one?
If the bombs are numbered... Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
No! Don't touch it! What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. Yes, that's right. Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
I wonder where the panel is.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
We seem really suspicious. Oh no.
I never said that.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Oh no. Set herself up.
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
I wonder if
think it could
Zero
be.
Senior is even alive.
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Actually, yeah, because we could all die anyway without the bomb.
Oh no! This is bad! Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Uh-oh.
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Lunami and Clover. Fine, or maybe option B. B doesn't seem too bad.
Remain until chromatic doors close.
Might go with the B route for now.
Need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide? The people who only have 1 BP.
No way. I refuse. We'll be fair and take a vote. Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Not a bad selection.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
That's what everyone's on C. Oh, option B.
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A. How about you, Tenmyoji?
I'm
I don't
thinking
mind
B.
going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Which one do you want, Clover?
B.
I want to go with option C. Mark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Guess it's decided then.
Yeah, this is one of those cases where you don't get a choice.
Yeah. Outvoted.
Yeah, the other 2 doors are only available to you if you voted Ally in the... Oh, sorry, if you play in the previous round.
Chromatic doors closed. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Right.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end? Try pulling it. Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Garden?
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite escape rooms.
Oh, this is really cool. Wasn't expecting that. This is amazing. Finding some grass.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
It probably stands for something.
Is that a glass roof or is that like a digital screen?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like you can see, it's made out of pixels.
Yeah.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Escape time.
The theme of this place is completely different from the rest of the game.
Yeah, it feels kind of weird. After like going everywhere else. There's an arrow. Clicking the arrow will move you from there. Ah. Let's have a look here first. There's a mushroom. Tree. There's the save, and then there's another save. Oh yeah. Standard video game trope. What's this? Metal rod? Yeah, we don't know that. What's in here? A shovel? And a key.
So yeah, you might want to click on the shed itself. I think there's some funny dialogue to do that.
Sigma's house. Is this treasure house?
I think there was also some dialogue if you click on the bench next to the waterfall.
Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? Her butts get wet. Oh wait. Oh, I got the joke. Feel like a map. Oh. Different dig spots for different chests. Mushroom, white flower, and grass.
Well, you saw a mushroom already.
Yeah, we've seen that over there. Oh, what's this? Paprika. Oh, there's a coin. Let's have a look. Onions, right. Cucumbers. Tomatoes. What's this? Oh, there it is. Oh, is these skunk cabbage? Oh, I think, do we have a key for that? Or maybe not yet. Oh, I saw the key on the scale. Tofu Ego Eris.
Yeah, it's Latin. It says, I was you, you will be me.
I was basically saying, I was alive and you'll be dead.
Yeah, something like that.
I wonder if... No, this key's probably for the chest. Yeah. Okay. And what is this?
There was a tool on the gravestone.
Oh yeah, I didn't put that up. Oh, it's a metal detector. Let's have a look at this. piece of metal. Actually, I wonder if this connects with the... Oh, it does. There's a handle. And I've used a small, delicate wire. Maybe you need to use this to weigh something. I wonder if... Oh, I thought maybe we could cut the tomatoes off.
Actually, I think it's, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to use the metal detector on them.
Oh, let's have a go. I am. There's London. That's a shovel. Trying to use a metal detector. Cucumber. Oh. Yeah, what if I try and put it up? Oh, that was a coin. Another coin. Okay, we've got coins.
You can also open the silver box.
Silver box?
Well, in your inventory you have a silver box.
Oh. I mean the gold one.
Oh, the gold one. Oh yeah, I mean you do have the gold key also.
Oh yeah. Torn scrap of paper. Hmm.
And also, like, remember, like that image showed a mushroom next to the map, so.
It's because the mushroom.
Remember where the mushroom is.
Yeah. There's also, it showed grass as well. I wonder if that's. Yeah. Nice. Well, let's dig that up. Cool.
Yeah, so the grass bit is actually you have to go to the part next to the waterfall. Oh, you found it. Okay.
Yeah, I've done that bit there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, it took me a long while. I like spent like I don't know 10 minutes like checking every bit of grass in the entire escape room.
I just looked at like which bit stood out, and this is the only bit that.
Oh yeah, by the way, behind you is the place where you can use the
handle.
The handle, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of easy to miss because it's in a corner.
I wonder if anything's changed then. Oh, there's a star. Oh yeah. It's animated. Purple, blue, yellow, pink. I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure, but I think you have to examine every single star. But it's like
Really?
there's dialogue for every single star. And it's kind of interesting because it's a red star, and there was a lion, like where the red star is. So it's a lion eating a red sun, maybe.
Oh.
Because it's a big star. But yeah, it says how many stars you found, so you have to actually click on all stars, I think.
The one more.
Yeah, actually, no, two more. The yellow one, and then there's the green one next to the red one. And actually, like the size of the stars matters. Like this will be important for the for a puzzle.
Okay. So what is this?
Yeah, I think you have to. I think you might have to make it day again, because I think they might not allow you to interact with the other parts of the room when it's nighttime, because they'll say like, "Oh, it's too dark."
What do we have?
Well, look at that page. Like, see how you have three different columns.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have an arrow going from top to bottom. And think
So
think
top
what you
to
have
bottom.
next to the waterfall.
Oh, the button. Ah, yeah, of course. Left, right, left.
But you can actually like see it in your inventory when you like in the top left.
That's handy.
Yeah, so you can probably tell that this is where you put the coins in.
Yeah, that's the coin shape.
But the coins have
Do they matter their
colors.
position? Yeah.
Yeah, the colors matter because and the positions
Oh.
matter because it's that's where you use the stars.
Yeah, remember which one was which. Okay, so we got
Actually, oh yeah, I think that's
purple, blue, yellow, green.
yeah. I think this might be for the secondary password. Now that I think about it, because I think you're supposed to use the weight. I think also. But we'll see. My memory is hazy of this room.
Right, extra colours here, but I I need purple, blue, yellow, green.
Yeah. I think this might be wrong. I think you have to actually use this. You have to use the scales. I think.
Oh, to weigh
This
them.
puzzle.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what to use the stars for, because I know the stars are used for something. Just don't remember exactly what. Oh yeah, you might want to save here, because this puzzle is kind of interesting in the way that it only allows you to do this puzzle like a few times before the game like prevents you from doing the puzzle. It prevents you from using the scales.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're supposed to check the weights of the different coins.
Oh, you can put
Figure
multiple
out
on
their
that.
relative weights against each other.
Let's do these two first. Oh, they're equal. So these two must weigh. These two combined must weigh the same. Okay. So then. Oh yeah, and they cancel each other out, won't they? Okay. So yellow. And then... So yellow, red. Yellow, red. White, green. Yellow, red, white, green.
So that's, you know, that from what? From lightest to... Oh yeah, yeah, as you can see.
Yellow, red, white, green.
As you can see, like basically the scales break and they have to fix them, and if you try it many times, like the game will like prevent you from using it, basically.
I hope this is right. Yeah. So yellow, red, white, green. No, that was wrong, wasn't it?
Maybe you have to do it the other way.
Yeah, maybe.
Keep in mind that the signs matter. So it's a less, so it's a greater than sign.
Or is that the way I put it in before? I can't remember.
You seem to have, you seem to have the order wrong for some reason. Like the green one is correct at the very end, but yellow, white, and red are in wrong positions. As in, like, green is the greatest of all.
Yeah.
But yellow, red, and white are incorrect positions.
Okay, that's not right.
Well, red is also incorrect position, so all of them you have to move all of them. So actually, like, yellow was actually correct as next to green, but red and white were in the wrong positions.
Can I?
So.
Nice. Aha. 9 stars.
Oh yeah. Here's where you use the stars.
Green was last. Yellow, blue.
Well, I mean red was last.
Oh yeah, red.
Green was right before it, and then
Yeah,
the yellow
then it was
before.
yellow, then it was blue. Then it was
Purple
green.
the first one.
Oh yeah. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the alternative solution is to, for the other password is to use the size of the stars.
Oh, I see what you mean. Let me have a look. There you go.
Yeah, you're supposed to go from the biggest to the smallest. So remember that red was the biggest one.
Yep.
And I think the green one was the smallest.
Let's have a look. Okay, I think purple's the smallest, maybe?
No, the green one was the smallest for sure. But I think purple is right next to.
Oh yeah, green is.
Green. Yeah.
Red. So I think it's red, blue.
Red, blue, yellow.
Yeah, red, blue, yellow, purple, green.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cyan, not blue.
Oh. Hey. Nice. That's a really fun puzzle. Like, escape room. Start. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I need to remember to get the oh wait, no, ignore me, we did it. You know, the secret file in the quarters.
Yeah, like,
I forgot that we actually got it.
Yeah, the crew quarters was like a special case because there was like a door between
Yeah.
the exit and the safe. But here, like, you don't have to worry about not being able to input the password. But there's actually something new in this safe.
Oh yeah. Oh, what is that? Nevada. Oh, it's a map. It's like some sort of map, I think. Immunoglobulin. Alright, let's put the next one in. Starts on me. Cool. Yeah, look, that's a really good Skyrim. Maybe one of my favorites.
Yeah, and the music is really nice. It's actually, like I said, it's completely unlike the rest of the OS team.
Yeah.
It actually are kind of interesting because it kind of like is almost nostalgic. It almost feels like a music from like an old, like music from like an old video game for some reason. But I like I just I can't really put my finger on with like which one it reminds me of.
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
You three came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
Bee garden?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Nobody mentioned a garden before.
So?
Well, no one's actually been there yet.
I think it is the case that no other team has visited on any other timeline.
Yeah, because someone would have mentioned it at some point.
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up. Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you. Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees.
Wait, so is actually a mummy?
That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
Wait, how does he know?
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
Wait, is she actually a mummy?
I see.
To be fair, she's dressed like one. Well, not a mummy.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke.
No, but
I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
she was on the boat.
Well,
Though,
you're
wasn't she?
mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
She has some explaining to do.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
Why is she
And ever
dressed
since
like
then,
that?
I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Such a massive coincidence, though.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful.
Maybe
We
she's
should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
maybe she just dresses like that because people think she looks like Alice.
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious. Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Oh, not again.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment.
I mean, look at it
You
this
should
way.
go.
At least this time he actually made it to the escape room.
Oh, yeah. There must be some moment where he catches it. Because he got it a lot sooner last time, he got it a bit later this time.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course. Well, I know what's
The
wrong
same,
with
isn't
him.
it?
I feel so terrible sick. Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes.
But
He's
it
been
doesn't.
infected with a virus called
Oh yeah.
Radical 6.
It doesn't let you skip it, right?
Yeah, you can't. Maybe
Yeah, so
something's
I think
different.
Something
Yeah.
is different this time.
I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Oh yeah, I know why. Because this time different people learned about it. Because different people went into the infirmary. That's why.
Makes sense.
And you know, during the last like two timelines that we explored, like you were repeating what you already saw here at this point. So that's why this is new.
He can't.
This time around.
How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible. there must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God. He's going to... Oh, God, no.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
No.
What? Quark, what are you...
It's gone suicidal.
Sorry, Grandpa.
I think this actually might be skippable
I
now.
can't.
After what?
Nah.
What are you talking about?
I think
Isn't
I know
it
why.
obvious?
You know why? Because this is
I have
happening
to
after the second set of
escape.
escape rooms. And before it
Oh, it's
happened
earlier.
before the second set of escape rooms.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's why
How?
the game is probably treating this as an entirely new
Like
scene.
this! No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here!
I guess you can say he wants to free his
I
soul.
have to die!
He does.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody!
I mean, I was actually making a
Kill me!
reference to
Kill
the
me!
to the group that Dio is part of.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soparel?
That's the the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep. Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
What are you doing?
Ooh. Oh no, it's happening to her. Uh-oh. It's all kicking in now.
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Oh no. Well, I think she's gone.
You lost her.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything.
Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here.
She's probably in the quarters.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
I went AFK to get some water, but I see that you're now in the chase after Alice.
Yeah, we're chasing after her. She's probably in the... Wait. If she goes where she normally dies.
Well, things happened a bit differently this time.
Oh yeah. Not in the garden. Or maybe she's in the garden. Oh no.
There you are.
Was she fine?
Good. I'm glad
You
you
might
showed up.
recognize the scene from the
I just got here a
flashbacks
minute
that
ago.
happen whenever you
She was
come
like this
up
when I
across,
found her.
like
When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
a lock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds. Looks like it. Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I wonder how they cause it. There must be like some moment in the game where they catch it.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Kill the virus itself. The only way we can help
Yeah, it's
Alice and
bad.
Quark
It's
is
bad,
if we
I
can
think.
find some Excelivir.
Yeah.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Oh, he's got it.
What?
Well, what is it?
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma?
Oh, but
That's
there's
the
only
one
one.
thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier. We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to her, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
Then what are we going to do?
How?
Oh yeah, we found that note.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah. Probably copies IG, or whatever that is. Who knows? Ice
Yeah,
cream
so
by
this
the
is
gallon?
actually like I think this is lock number 4. But
Oh, but
because
we
you
already have it.
Yeah, you already went through that timeline. You are going to straight for the solution.
Hmm.
Like if you open the flowchart right now, you'll probably
what?
see that you're on the.
Oh yeah, I got the achievement.
Lock. Yeah, but you're on the lock.
Oh yeah.
node, yeah.
I might come off about 11ish as well, by the way. We'll see where we are.
Well, in that
Hold
case,
on a
like
moment.
you should be able to.
There is a strange
go
device
to
in the
next
laboratory that
AD
says
game.
IG Replicator on it. Clover and I
Yeah.
examined it thoroughly when we were in that
One
room.
of the choices.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma? When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, because I remember we found this, but we didn't have to use it before.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Magic. Whoa.
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Can't we just keep making loads of them? Ooh.
What happened?
No way I dropped
You
it.
dropped one of them?
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Guys?
Oh no.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Oh no. Number 2.
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
We have 0 and 1.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Hey, what's this thing?
It looks like
Another
a
memory.
memory card.
We can put that in the lab.
What was it?
In the infirmary.
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Maybe it's another voice recorder.
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Yeah, I guess so. So what do we do?
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark. Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Yeah, like this is one like point where they act kind of stupid because they really should have like you know, kept one copy to be able to make more.
Yeah.
Like, but instead they used both of them.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the files confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath. Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Dio's really different. Well, it has been this whole...
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
I've got 6.
As do I.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
I mean, we know that
Indeed.
promises are not really worth
Shall we?
much in this
No.
game.
They're rarely kept. Wait, who's my opponent?
Alice.
Oh,
And she's sleeping, so
yeah, it'd be a bit horrible to betray. Wait, how many points does she have though? I can't remember.
1.
Oh yeah, we kill her.
Sorry, not 1.
Sounds good.
No, because she betrayed you, so she actually has 6. Sorry, I'm so used to her getting betrayed by Dio.
Oh yeah. I might pause it here then.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Actually, like if you're going to vote ally, you might as well do it right now because that will be a much better stop. Because for reasons that will
Okay.
be a much better stopping point afterwards.
It's probably a little late to say
Like
this,
you might have
but
already seen on the flowchart
you know Alice
that
is
the
still in
ally
the
route
infirmary.
is
So
very, very short, and you'll realize why.
Right.
yes.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Wait, so Kay betrayed Clover and Clover betrayed Kay. Oh my god. Dio betrayed Five betrayed Dio. Wait, how did Alice betray? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is she dead? What? What the hell? Huh?
Points have been assigned. Please check your...
Wait, what happened? Wait, how? Someone must have killed her and took the bracelet. Oh, unless she woke up. She must have woke up.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
Is it Alice? Wait, what? Is that an actual ghost? That's really... I don't like that. What? That doesn't make any sense.
I guess you'll learn what happened tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess so. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, before you quit, you actually might want to go to the flowchart and go back to the AB game, because otherwise when you load the game tomorrow, you'll have to like go through the beginning of the game again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just save inside the AB room, because that way like you won't have to go through all the cutscenes.
30 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
I can't believe that. And she looked like a ghost as well. That's really weird. Quite scary. Maybe she is a ghost. Spooky. Yeah, I guess what a cliffhanger.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's still possible that you will be able to finish tomorrow, because there actually isn't much on this like branch of the Cyan path.
And we can skip quite a bit of it, can't we?
Well, no, like what I mean is that there isn't much on this, like on the like if you go back to the first AB game,
Mm.
you're on the ally route. There isn't much left on this because then you just choose Betray and there's like only a few store like novel blocks.
All right.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe
so
then.
like most of what's left is on the Betray path variant of the first AB game.
So there's a chance we maybe beat it tomorrow then.
Yeah, like because consider that like obviously like we spent some time like talking about like some trivia, and secondly like you also spent a bunch of time on the secret files,
Oh yeah.
and like obviously there are secret files left because like you obviously have three escape rooms left in the game, but like even then like even with the secret file in the botanical garden, that's only like 4 pages.
Mm. Yeah, there's not gonna be much. We'll have to see.
Actually, no, it's
yeah.
5 because you also did the Crook Waters.
Oh yeah. There's also 2 more bombs to find. Well, I presume there's 4, including 0.
Well, I mean that's an easy assumption because the first one you found was
So
number
was-
3.
I mean, there could be 5 or 6. But I'm just gonna assume the 0, 1, 2, and 3. But I mean, we'll have to see, won't we? Yeah. I'm excited to see what, if we do get to the end, I'm excited to actually see what happens. Yeah. Oh, I saw the I just opened Steam and the Animal Fest has started. And then Half-Life 3, baby.
Oh yeah, the Animal Fest, yeah.
Yeah.
So through November 17th. So I would say that like I mean like people like I've seen, I don't know if have you posted it or I think that's something I saw somewhere else that somebody claimed that apparently something might happen this Wednesday.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Because, well, as we know, the autumn sale was moved back, which meant that the Animal Fest was moved back to, I think, a Lion with this gap that's coming up. So they could announce something this. I think they're going to announce something this week, but they might not. But I think they will. And then from November, like what, 18th till December, the Steam homepage will be whatever they've announced, like the advertisement.
Oh yeah, like wasn't it like sadly it's Bradley that posted that quote from someone? Oh no, so no, this comes from Brad Lynch's Discord.
Yeah, there's loads of stuff.
I'm just going to flat out say it. I was told by a few sources across a few weeks to keep an eye out on this week, more specifically on Wednesday.
Yeah, I think I saw that. And then all the well, as they do, all the. Oh yeah, look, wait, let me put my screen up. I literally opened Twitter, it's what everyone's talking about.
There's nothing on the stream.
There's no.
Now there's.
This is how the Steam looked after Half-Life Alyx was announced in 2019, same as with the Valve Index. It might mean Valve have plans to announce Half-Life 3 or Steam Frame on November 18 and cleared the schedule for that date. And then they've obviously posted the Animal Fest. For the first time in breaking a tradition of more than a decade, they moved the autumn sale ahead of schedule. Notes that there is an unusual long gap between events from 18th to December 8th. Half-Life 3 is just around the corner. I mean, I don't know if it's Half-Life 3, but it's definitely either. It could just be the controller.
Yeah, I mean, like we know that the controller is codenamed Ibex, and it's meant to be released with the new VR headset.
Oh yes, I think something's gonna get
And
announced.
actually, like it makes sense. Like remember, like he posted this tweet from Sadly It's Bradley about the
Oh yeah, the
controller.
this
And it says what does it say? Oh yeah, I was told it can also detect how far your hands are from the handles using a simple cap sense feature. So this actually makes a lot of sense if it's going to be a controller for a VR device.
oh yeah,
Because like obviously like you can't see, where, I mean obviously like it's and like like we know that the VR device is going to be a standalone one, so it won't need like base station the way the way the Index does. So it's probably going to have cameras, and I never used like a VR headset with cameras, but I'm guessing that you can basically look through the cameras.
yeah. I mean, I'd kind of expect that.
But even then, like it would be kind of useful to be able for the controller to be able to detect your hands, like whether they are close to the controller or not. So you can grab the controller, even if even if your vision is obscured by the gameplay.
Yeah, that'd be good. Well, it makes sense as well.
Like honestly, like the thing that I am hoping is that you will be able to actually order the controller on its own, because like that looks
Yeah.
basically like what will happen. Like obviously this is a far more refined version than what that one guy did, who actually like you know uh, like removed took the controller bits of the Steam Deck and then created a custom controller out of them. But obviously like this is a far more refined version of that, but effectively this is very much like what would happen if you made the controller out of the Steam Deck controls.
I think they will sell them separately. Because also, people want replacements. And obviously people want to use it not just with the VR as well.
Yeah, I mean, like people who bought the original Steam controller, like that has been out of production for years. So there really isn't a controller right like that, like on the market. Nobody made a controller with two touchpads, the way the Steam controller had.
No, it looks really nice to hold.
This is the closest like replacement you'll be able to get.
Yeah, I mean, I do think something's going to get announced.
Like honestly, like, my main concern is that when it's going to be announced and whether the like pre-orders will go live at the same time, because like you just know that this thing is going to get like back ordered for at least a few weeks.
Oh, definitely.
Kind of like what happened with the Steam Deck.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't it for like months or something. So it's like
yeah, like it took a few months for the Steam Deck to be available, like readily. Like you order it and it's and it starts shipping like the next work day.
Yeah. Do you think they're going to announce a game with it? Or do you think
possibly?
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible. Like there has been like every single like, I mean, maybe not, because remember that the Index released before Half-Life Alyx did.
Yeah.
Even though Half-Life Alyx was very much the game for the Index. Like that's basically the one game that used the Index to its full potential.
Yeah, I could see.
Other than maybe Boneworks. Like Boneworks is like the only other game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
VR
that.
game that's truly advanced. Like the only two VR games that I want to play are like Half-Life Alyx and Boneworks.
Yeah.
But this is like my main problem with VR, with getting a VR headset, is that like they are too expensive to justify for two games.
Yeah, I bought mine. I played Alex Beat Saber. Um, I, I think that was it. Wait, no, surely I played other games than that. I think that might have been it. Didn't you? I played it for like 4 or 5 months, and then I just sold it.
Yeah, I mean it's it's a completely different story from like the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck has been like a constant thing that I mean, obviously I don't use it every day, but like I do use it like on and off, like uh, for a long
Yeah.
period of time. So it is like worth it. Plus, of course, there's the fact that it's not just like a gaming device. It is basically a PC that just happens to be in a gaming handheld form.
So I hope it doesn't get announced on Wednesday because I'm not going to be here. Because I'm working late. That's a shame.
But yeah, like
the live video comes out.
Oh yeah, that's is that like yeah, because like I mean, you did your like late shifts last week, right? So this is like separate from your main job.
No, so it's just like cover.
Oh, so someone called sick.
Well, no, so sometimes I'll be like, oh, we need someone to do this. I can't remember, I don't know if someone's sick or someone's on holiday, I think. Oh, we need someone to do this. And I think like 2 weeks ago I was like, yeah.
So you're sort of basically doing the like two shifts, or do you just do a late shift that one day?
I basically go in early, do a normal one, and then have like a 2 or 3 hour gap in the middle, and then like carry on.
So you basically do
Two
shifts.
Yeah.
That's going to be rough.
Yeah, I mean it's like time and a half extra, so it's more money.
Oh yeah, that's in that case I can definitely see why you went for it.
Yeah, but obviously 2 weeks ago I didn't know there was a chance of a Valve announcement.
I mean, like this is the thing though, like because this Wednesday is going to be the 12th, and consider that like that tweet that you showed talked about the November 18th, because the
Oh,
Animal
yeah.
Fest ends on the 17th. So like that's why I'm confused why in Brad Litch's Discord that post said about this Wednesday, or the specifically the 12th.
Mm.
Like that doesn't make any sense. Why would they announce like make a major announcement while there's the Animal Fest going on?
Oh yeah,
Like
it wouldn't make sense.
Like if our main line, if our main if the main clue that Valve might be planning something is the fact that they moved sales ahead of schedule and made this like major, like big haul, like in events and sales between the November 18th and like December 15th.
Mm.
Then surely like it won't be this Wednesday, but the Wednesday next week.
Yeah, that'd make more sense because this event will end, and then let's say it was. Well, I guess it would be. For us, it would be the 19th. Oh no, I guess it would be the 18th still. So yeah, maybe it's next week, and then that's when the promotion starts for 2 weeks.
I mean, there's also a possibility that maybe they'll release like a teaser, or maybe they'll like do like, you remember like what happened with Alex, right? They just tweeted like an announcement when the trailer was going to be released. So maybe that's going to be it. Maybe they'll be like, oh, next 1 week from now, like tune into for a new Valve product announcement or something like that.
for Half-Life 3. We'll have to see what happens.
I mean, like technically, like I mean, speaking about like launch title for hardware, like technically, like you had the the deck, the Steam Deck had the aperture desk drop, but that was like a kind of a mini game basically, not
Oh, yeah.
a full on game. Although now that I think about it, I seem to recall, I don't know who said it. Maybe this came from Tyler McVicker, that apparently I seem to recall hearing that apparently Half-Life Alyx was supposed to release with with the index,
Oh, but it's
but
maybe pushed
didn't
back a bit.
because it was pushed back. I mean, I do know that there was like a last minute delay for Alex because the story was basically the original story was terrible, and they had to do like a complete rewrite, but they also had to use all of the existing assets, which is why, for example, there are some leftover, like some characters, some assets basically don't seem like there are things that like don't fully like make sense in the final game, like aren't like used or mentioned, and that's because especially like if you look in the in the assets, if you actually look, data mine the game files, and that's because that's the leftovers of the original story.
Oh, I see.
So I think now that I think about it, it is possible that the next half of the game will be like a launch title for the new VR headset.
Do you think we'll be able to play it without the headset, won't we?
Yeah, I mean, like from what I understand, like it's going to be like playable in both VR and non-VR. But that's weird because like I think that I'm getting confused because I think that referred to Project Citadel, which was different from HLX. So like yeah, like I guess anything can happen.
Oh, I found the hang on. Yeah, what he said on Discord. Hang on. He was like, I'm just going to flat say I was told by a few sources across a few weeks to keep an eye out on this week, more specifically on Wednesday. Doesn't seem out of question for Valve to choose that day to just announce it. I have no idea, but I get the impression that I'll need a week or two to explain the device to people before opening orders anyway.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, I think this Wednesday might be the announcement. Like maybe like a full video. Maybe it's going to be just like a tweet, but it is possible that like it will be announced, and then one or 2 weeks later the pre-orders will go live.
Yeah, I have to see, because I'll release a few videos, won't they, explaining it and whatever. I didn't realize these are AI photos as well. I think he got actual models from a source and then used AI to go over it.
Yeah, the Ibex model like leaked a bunch some time ago, as did the Roy model.
Yeah.
They just like it wouldn't be too difficult for AI to to basically create like a convincing render or like a convincing image based on that model and how like the Steam Deck looks.
Have to wait and see, won't we? Yeah, I mean, maybe they do announce it on Wednesday, but then like drop a trailer or something, and then the following week they drop like the store page. But then I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's possible. Like I'm guessing that they probably don't want like that would make sense because I'm guessing they don't want people to like order the device before it's like even explained properly.
Mm. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see.
I mean, like it's not going to be long before we know for sure what will happen, right?
Yes, just only time can tell. Have to wait and see.
I mean, like in what like 9 days we will know for sure.
Yeah, it's quite exciting actually. Imagine if nothing happens. I mean, nothing might happen. Maybe Valve have just moved their sales a bit forward.
I mean, that seems that's like I think moving the sales forward. Sorry. I think moving the sales forward is like the biggest smoking gun.
Yeah.
Because when you like look at Steam's sales normally, like there's always some kind of sale going on. Like so, it would be quite uncharacteristic for Valve to suddenly like make this massive month-long hole in the sales calendar.
Yeah, and
especially since this is like the most like I'm guessing probably one of the most profitable seasons for for sales, because like this is the end of the year.
well, it's not just like one sale got moved; they moved two, like a little bit further back to allow like a gap.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's-
also like remember again, like normally like the Steam sale is the autumn sale is happening in late November, and that's also when the Steam Awards nominations go live, like
Yeah.
the ability to nominate games. So that has been a thing for like for I'm pretty sure as long as the Steam Awards were a thing. So it would be quite weird for them to move the Steam sale forward and then not have anything in between, and just have like the Steam Awards just happening like with nothing
A bit weird actually. Has Tyler McVicker said anything?
No. I mean, I haven't like watched any of his streams recently.
To be fair, he said he was off. He stopped making videos, didn't he? Because he had personal problems or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't follow him that closely. Like last thing I watched from him was that video from the from the end of October.
Mm. Yeah, that's the one. I don't watch him that often.
Yeah, like the latest like post in his like announcements channel on Discord is him is how he was rewatching top clips from Twitch from from the last 9 years, and he actually found some stuff that he forgot about. But like there's nothing. I mean, again, I haven't watched any of his streams recently, so maybe he mentioned it on stream. But actually, when was he last live? Does he have a channel for that? I don't remember.
I think it's just on Twitch, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Let me check.
Following. Because I mean, normally he'll like, I don't know, make a comment or something, but I guess he's just keeping quiet. Maybe he knows something.
I mean, kind of. I mean, that would be kind of weird though.
Mm.
Because like, why would he keep quiet like right now? Yeah, his last live stream that's at least one that's archived on Twitch was 22 days ago.
Yeah, I think I can't, in his new video he said that there was like some things in his life going on, so he hasn't been streaming or making videos.
Oh yeah, that's possible. I mean, again,
So
like I haven't seen any of his streams, so I have no idea. Yeah, and if you go to his channel, yeah, like the last video is from 11 days ago. That's the one from the end of October.
Yeah, I watched
And
that one.
the last live stream, I mean, for some reason, like he doesn't like archive his. I think he unlists his live streams on YouTube, but
Yeah,
uh, they
maybe.
are but they are archived on Twitch. So I think that live stream from 22 days ago was his last live stream. I mean, I would be kind of unfortunate for him to miss like this announcement, because if this going to,
It's
if this
quite
is
big
going to
for
be
him.
Half-Life 3, like
You
that's
can't miss
that's
this. Oh my god, that's his whole
like
channel.
that's yeah, like that's basically like
That's his
what
existence.
what he focused on like since he started the Valve News Network channel.
Yeah. No, I feel like he's like watching, or maybe he's heard something, and maybe he's just waiting to see what happens, and then maybe he'll make a video on the day of it happening.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Because I don't think he's not going to miss this. There's no way.
yeah, like that would be like like the biggest missed opportunity in history, basically.
Yeah, but no, his whole career basically. the
Yeah,
one
like
thing leading up to everything.
everything that he's been doing like on YouTube, and he's basically been building up to this.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe we'll just pop out of nowhere with a video like half an hour after Valve announces it.
Or maybe he will be like part of the like maybe the next video that we see of him, he'll be in like at Valve's offices.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't be. That's why he's quiet, because he's currently at Valve.
Maybe him and Gaben have buried the hatchet.
Yeah. Maybe he's there to like, maybe in like the background or something.
Like maybe he's doing the same thing that Jeff Keighley has been doing with Half-Life Alyx.
Oh, that'd be quite cool, actually. Or maybe even Jeff's there.
Oh yeah, like the ultimate,
Actually,
the ultimate Valve collaboration.
Yeah, I mean, he probably, if they're going to announce something, Jeff's probably already involved. Because he always has been, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever since like what, 20 years ago.
Yeah, but at the same time, remember that Tyler did say that I think in his last video that even though like Jeff has been like teasing like, oh, what game announcement would you like to see at the Game Awards, and that he basically outright said that Jeff doesn't know anything.
Oh yeah, he said that. Yeah. Yeah, I keep seeing the replies to that.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, I again, like, I think we're kind of like, going in circles, because like there's not much more to go on, but like to me, like the big, the big gap in sales is the smoking gun, basically. Something is going to happen in that gap, because it doesn't make financial sense for them to create a gap like that and not fill it with something.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like, yeah, like you said, it just makes no sense just to have a gap. Unless there's some secret reason, but that doesn't make any sense. Cool. I think I might head off then.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. I think I'll be back. Yeah, 5:30 tomorrow. Let me just double check.
Yeah, I mean, you basically put the same time as today.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I just need to confirm Thursday, because I think I might do a 5:30 Thursday. But I'll confirm that I think on Wednesday. Oh,
what do you mean 5:30? So like today and tomorrow.
So,
the because like
Yeah.
currently like it's like a super short like two like 1 or 2 hour stream if I remember correctly.
Yes, because if it depends if I have to go to uni or not. But if I don't, then I'll just come home. So I'll just have to I'll decide on Wednesday basically, and then I'll update it. And then, well, if I'm here, we can start. Well, it depends if it'd be VLR, but we can start Zero Time Dilemma, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there is a possibility that you'll have a very small chunk of VLR left. In that case, it would probably make sense to start Zero Time Dilemma like doing the same stream.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've got it downloaded anyway.
Like I'll be able to tell how far you are from the ending, basically. So if you don't reach the ending by by 11 tomorrow, then I'll be able to help you make the call.
Cool. Nice. Well, I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. I mean, at least from my perspective, it is 11th.
Oh yeah, you're on the next day.
Yeah, I'm in the future.
You're in the. I'm in the past.
I'm future man.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Good night.